Da 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 da. Give me some words.
Hello, it's me.
Good. We have one last thing to do before we go to the sky.
The Wiggle Sky.
To one of the dungeons that so many people go, why?
Skywriting?
I have that, don't I? I need to remember my buttons. There we go. Have book. Now read for me, nerd. Read. That's just Japanese. Problem solved. Okay, I mean, I moved it, sir. I might play some more Skyward Sword tonight. Mayhaps.
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 Hey maps.
Hey, map. I want ice cream.
Me too. That sounds really good right now. The Ben and Jerry's chocolate cookie dough stuff.
Oh wait, no, we're talking about. Wait, nobody's talked in chat. I guess it's fine.
Listen, we're allowed to converse all we want. We're taking this to the lake.
Yeah, the guys still watch it. Whatever. We're in a Hyrule.
Okay, bye.
Hey, Shade.
What?
When will I be a moderator?
Listen, moderators,
Do we have?
if you
Do we
have
have
to
anybody?
ask, then give it to the end of
I
this
know,
month.
it's just... Okay. I'm mainly asking because I don't know if we have any people monitoring the chat right now. I'm guessing Silver's busy and
She's
Govs
busy.
hasn't Habuski us.
Govs might be at work. Or on his way
Yes,
home
we've got
from, at
no...
least.
I'll let you know if anything happens then. That isn't caught by Automod at least.
Actually, that's a good point. Hang on. Say something in the chat. Anything.
Does that work? I send a thing.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-dun. Roles manager. Sure wish there was a search function. Twitch. We're fixing shit.
Can you do Control F? Shade.
The hell will that do?
It's a find feature on a page. I'm assuming you're using website for this.
Yeah, I'm using the website.
Yeah, you could probably search with that.
Hang on, sending some stuff to YouTube to export. There we go. There you go. Should be properly added now.
Yep, I've got my moderation tools now. I have quick access buttons that allow me to silence to mute for 5 minutes, ban someone, or delete their message next to their user.
And there's one other person I need to give a tag to here.
Is it that artist tag to the artist friend?
Yeah. She needs to know how he spells his name. Okay, roles manager here.
Moderators cannot check who is a moderator. That's strange.
Shrug.
Moderators cannot check who is a VIP. What the hell is even a VIP?
Secret.
I sent you a picture of the chat client
Yeah,
that
I
I'm
saw.
using, by the way. Isn't that neat? I can
Shrug.
be hella fast. Do you really need 300 rupees for this?
Yeah.
Ha! I see. What happened to this game giving you a lot of rupees, Shade?
I spent a lot of them.
We'll get more.
What do you think I'm going to go do?
I don't know. Teleport to a few areas for the next 4 hours and then end stream.
I'm trying to remember where I left some rupees. I think I left a 100 up at Snow Peak. What the fuck will the Yetis care? Yeah. I guess I have to do this.
This almost sounds like the Mario 64 sound font. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Specifically the do's.
Okay. I think it might actually.
Congratulations.
I think it might actually be part of the Mario Kart sound font.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. It probably was.
Because I was hearing the little and I'm like, that is absolutely Mario Kart.
Maybe Mario Kart 64? It's the one Mario Kart I've not played a lot of.
Potentially. Here we go. And that's a tenner.
Yellow rupees are 10?
Yep.
What? That's absurd. That goes against everything that I know about these games.
That's yellow, not gold.
I'm sorry. On on the N64 graphics, they both kind of look the same.
Well, yeah, it's because they couldn't exactly give a shinier palette to something. I don't think glossing really existed as a material effect. I left a lot of money in here. What the hell? What am I doing? Leaving so much cash? Oh god, the slow ladders. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, you may be able to swing a very heavy ball and chain around your head like it's nothing, but you can't climb up ladders really fast.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, first we'll go get this one. So I think this is another 20. Okay. The one advantage the hook shot had over the claw shot, it could grab chests.
Oh, they took that away. That's such a shame.
Yep. Another 20 piece.
You know, it's funny. I've beaten this game like 3 times, but it happened so long ago that all of it's a blur.
Yeah, I mean, it's how it tends to be, isn't it?
Yeah. In fact, the one thing about this game that I probably know like the back of my hand is utilizing its save name feature to hack into your Wii and homebrew it. because here's an interesting thing. The enter name part of this game, even though it looks like it's limited in size, technically it can store a lot of characters.
Oh, come on.
I mean, honestly, at this point, if you want to homebrew Wii, you just use Super Smash Bros. Brawl. It's so much easier. That's exactly what you need in Shade.
Well, I mean, yeah, it did fill up one of the bags.
Huh. Well, congratulations. Wow.
Okay, that's everything. I can't warp out of these places even though I'm outside. Excuse me.
Yeah, but dungeon.
Don't make me enemy theme you.
Enemy theme me?
Yes.
Well, what does that do?
It just means you have to listen to the combat music for 10 hours straight.
For 10 hours straight? But why would you do that to me?
Because it'd be funny.
Damn, now I want soup.
Honestly, just coming over here, that just looks good. Minus the fish head. But like this just looks good.
Yeah.
And knowing that it's got like
Also,
it's full of like melted cheese, it's like I want melty cheese food.
God, I just ate, but you're making me hungry again.
You know what I could really go for? Some of that fucking Tears of the Kingdom melty cheese bread.
I heard that there's somebody who's actually like
compiling a cookbook of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know Binging with Babish did a bunch of Breath of the Wild meals. Um, where else can I go? I know the end of Arbiter's Grounds has a shit ton of rupees since I didn't pick them up. But I really don't want to go all the way back to Arbiter's Grounds. Just kidding, it's right there. No. Secondary option. No new bugs to turn in. Okay.
Is it possible to find like the ruins of Skyloft or something in Tears?
Sadly, no. As much as I wish that was possible.
Do we at least know where the Demise Pit is?
We don't know where the sealed grounds doesn't exist in Tears. Unfortunately, they have Arbiter's Grounds, but it's not Arbiter's Grounds. Because apparently the giant Colosseum-looking prison sunk enough and just turned to sand, and now just a few pillars scattered around. There's not even the giant stone slab that was the gateway to the Twilight Realm, or the pedestal that once held the mirror. Those don't exist anymore. It's just a couple, like, thrown-out asset pillars.
How long has it been?
Apparently 10,000 years, but it's also been like 100 years since Arbiter's Grounds was used in this game, so that doesn't really change anything.
It's been 10,000 years.
But also they like to talk about 10,000 years as also being the founding of Hyrule, and I'm like, except it wasn't though.
The founding of Hyrule was probably like, I don't know, 100 years after Skyloft.
After Skyward Sword, Zelda and Link both stayed on the surface to establish Hyrule.
Yeah.
So it was probably like 5 decades to 100 years, yeah. Arbiter's Grounds didn't exist then. And then along came Tears with its, hey, we're the founders of Hyrule. And it's like, no, you fucking weren't. In a different timeline set, maybe, because apparently Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom just decided to be such a wild-ass set of stories that they're just not on the timeline anywhere.
I mean, isn't it made by basically a whole new writing team and everything?
I know Aonuma's still on the team, and he's the main, like, director of it all.
Yeah. But I think it's got, like, whole new, like, writers and everything, because that's why it's all
That's why people say, that's why people call, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom the Convergence timeline. Where all the timelines just smash together. Which makes sense, given in Tears you can also find the Wind Waker shield. You can find the hero's sword, which is the old sword from the show.
Wait, there's fucking continuity in here from the fucking TV show?
Yes.
The Excuse Me Princess one?
Yes. You can even get his tunic.
Oh my god. My god.
Yeah, you can get his tunic and you can get the sword, and it's like, really?
What is it called? Is it called like the hero's tunic or something? Isn't that Link based off of the Link to the Past one?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, so it's more or less the Link to the Past tunic, and you know, as long as you ignore the fact that it looks like Link has pink hair in Link to the Past.
Except if it was Link to the Past, it'd be a Hero of the Past one.
You think so? I don't think.
Well, yeah, because every single because every single set had like Hero of Time, Hero of the Sky, Hero of Twilight.
Yeah, but I don't think Link to the Past Link has a specific title.
I think he's just the hero.
Yeah.
Which is why the show is also known as just The Hero.
Yeah.
Ooh, wait. There's a few mini games we can do.
So as far as people can tell, Hero of the Goddess, the Skyward Sword,
Hero of the Goddess? It's Hero of the
Yeah.
Sky.
Hero of the Goddess, Hero of the Sky, it's basically what a lot of people have been saying.
I don't know why people are saying hero of the goddess. They're all hero of the goddess.
Or goddess's chosen hero or something. But I guess hero of the sky works.
Hero of the sky was the first. That's just easier to tell who it is because hero of the goddess is like, you mean all of them?
McGov's jump scare.
McCov's jump scare. Huh.
So, Link to the Past, Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, and Link's Awakening is just legendary hero.
Yeah.
Yeah. Legend of Zelda and Adventures of Link is Hero of Hyrule.
So honestly, just the hero. Because I'm going based off of the titling of tiers for the gear. What's more is like you can get the hero of Twilight armor, right? You can also get the Dusk Claymore, which is Ganon's sword from Twilight Princess. And you can also get the Dusk Bow that you get to use in this game. You can you can get the Wind Waker
domain, right?
Yeah, you can also get the Wind Waker tunic, the shield, and you can get the boomerang.
I forgot there's a Skyward Sword prequel manga.
Yeah. Which is supposed to tell about the war beforehand, right?
I don't know.
Because I know you get bits and pieces of the imprisoning war, as it was called then. And then... Whoa. Huh?
Isn't Hyrule Historia the, like, official?
As official as fans allow it to be, because there's a lot of stuff people don't agree with.
So according to Hyrule Historia, Skyward Sword is the chosen hero.
That makes sense.
Which is, yeah.
He was the first.
Well, I mean, the first hero was the Skyward Sword prequel manga. The chosen hero was Skyward Sword.
So who the fuck was the first?
Whoever was in the prequel manga, I guess.
That's so confusing.
I haven't read it. I know, but I haven't read it. Minish Cap is hero of the Minish. Obviously, it's
wow. I would have never guessed.
The hero of Four is Four Swords. Hero of Time, Ocarina of Time,
and Majora's
Hero of
Mask.
Winds, or Hero of Winds, or the Hero of the Great Sea, Wind Waker. Hero of Trains is Spirit Tracks.
I kind of just,
hell yeah.
I kind of just lumped Spirit Tracks, Phantom Hourglass, and Wind Waker all into the same time because it's all the same Link.
Yeah.
Well, granted, it's all Toon Link, but like, if you're doing it in like, if you're doing 3 games in the same style, I'm going to count it as the same Link because that's kind of been the differentiating feature of a game either being continuous of its past games or different. Is the style it's done in.
Yeah. But Spirit Tracks, for some reason, specifically has Hero of Trains. Which I'm a big fan of.
Everyone else? So what do you like to do for your free time? I go fishing. I collect bugs. I fly around the sky and just daydream. I like trains.
Yeah.
Wait, no, don't say it!
As I mentioned before, Oracle of Ages / Seasons, Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds, and Link's Awakening is Hero of Legend. And Hero of Hyrule for Zelda 1 and 2.
Oh my god, I just realized I have 3 bomb bags. Yeah, okay. The one game that allows you to have more than 30 bombs at any given time. Excluding Skyward Sword, but, you know, that's because I upgrade my gear.
Hero Trains.
Oh yeah, doing this side quest allows you to get the 3rd bomb bag, so...
Do you really need that many bomb bags in this game?
No, but it is fun to blow everything up.
Yeah. Hell, I mean, with Ocarina of Time, I was satisfied just having 30.
It's the worst boat controls ever.
Don't worry about it, Shade. It's fine. So how are you doing, Govs? No.
Imagine only being able to like effectively turn yourself.
You know, I'm surprised you didn't do this playthrough on the HD version.
See, that's the thing, is I went and got the HD ROM and it didn't load it?
What emulator did you try to use?
Dolphin.
No, Dolphin's not a Wii U emulator, Shade. You'd have to use Cemu.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, if you do Wind Waker HD, I can show you how to get that taken care of. It's fairly straightforward.
Another time, but yeah.
Well, yeah, obviously not now. Come on, we're streaming.
I didn't say now. I also just don't mean tonight. I do not have the
Oh,
brain
yeah, of
power for
course.
that.
No, I mean, after this, I was planning on listening to more of the, more of that, horror thing that I was, listening to before.
I wish this was easier to control. But dear fucking god, it is not. I'm trying to go forward, I will have you know.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
wow.
know, I'm kind of sad that the water graphics here don't look as good as the Pikmin water graphics.
The what?
The Pikmin water graphics.
Oh. I don't give a shit. Water's water. It's really hard to make look good.
Hey, it looks really good in Pikmin.
To be fair, you don't spend a lot of time in it.
Looks at the perplexing pool in
Most of the
Pikmin
time,
2.
yeah, one dungeon. Most of the time in Pikmin
That's
2,
not a dungeon. That's a whole area.
you drain most of it at the end anyway. The point is, you don't deal with water all that much in Pikmin until you're running from it. In which case, dear God, I hope you have purple Pikmin.
Yes, the water wraith.
Which came back in 4 again.
Yeah, I thought it was a bit easier though.
Oh no, absolutely. It's just it fucking came back again.
Yeah. Yeah.
By this point, its appearance equates out to players going, "How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?"
I mean, it's Nintendo.
Damn, completely ignored the joke.
No, it's a good joke. I was making
No.
a joke about the fact that, of course, it happened. It's Nintendo.
Well, yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
Let me have my
Nintendo.
funny.
It is funny. I'm sorry, but Nintendo does nostalgia in so much of a "hey, look, it's a thing you know" kind of way. You know.
I mean, to be fair, at least with Tears, the reappearance of a Goma boss was like refreshing.
Yeah.
Because it's like we went so long without Goma ever existing. And then suddenly
Yeah.
we get a Goma boss, and it's like, ah, I remember you.
Yeah,
bitch.
I was playing I was playing Mario 3D World, and the amount of times I heard like a sound effect or something that's from like a more popular from prior Mario games, for example, I'm like, ah, yes. That's
Mm.
the item. That's the item collect sound from from Super Mario World, but in HD
I'm just
again.
I'm just sad that in a Mario game I will never have the old nostalgia Luigi's Mansion you got an item sound.
Oh my god, I would love that so much.
Ha
I need to play through Mario Wonder. I heard that it's not as nostalgia baity as the other, as the
It looks entirely different compared to like the other
yeah.
platformers they made as of late.
Yeah, I played like a few levels of it. Um and it feels different as well. It sounds different. It's not like the same it's not the same old Charles Martinet voice clips anymore. Unfortunately, it's the new voice actor. Or
D-
fortunately, it's
My,
up
my
to
my
you, but
question
like
is to you, because you're the one who's heard the new
mhm.
voice actor. I haven't heard anything new
Mhm.
from the new voice actor. Do they hold up to Charles's legacy?
See, that's a very interesting question.
Because I feel like it's going to
In
be really
some
hard to live up to a, what was it, 30, 40-year legacy of being a character? Being multiple
Charles
characters?
Martinet, Charles Martinet's first like stint as the actual voice of Mario was probably 64.
And was the voice ever since until recently.
Yeah, but I mean, in terms of Mario's voice, I never really. It was hard for me to tell, you know. But in some other places, like with Luigi, it was kind of different. I don't know. It's number one, it's been a while, so like my like auditory memory of it's not exactly the clearest thing in the world.
I mean,
But
if you really want like the easiest way to like check between a character from then to now is like go play Mario 64 in Luigi's Mansion and then play a new game. I
yeah,
mean,
that's
that's
true.
not so much a joke as it is like that's literally the best way to do it because those are the first two
No,
times where Charles did those characters separately,
yeah, yeah.
and then it just
Um,
equates out to play the new game, hear what their voices are like.
to be entirely honest, I probably won't be able to give you a straight answer until they make another Mario Kart, in which I'll be able to tell you if they sound any different.
Or another
Because of
3D
all
Mario
the
game. Oh
yeah.
wait,
Let me just.
Luigi's Mansion 4 is coming out soon.
Oh, I completely forgot that was even announced.
Yeah, so there you go. There you go. That'll be the easiest way to tell.
Oh yeah, for Luigi specifically, I think Mario is probably going to be
As
what,
background as it gets
captured
again.
again.
This just goes to
Captured
prove
again.
once more that Luigi's the better brother because somehow he manages to evade the same fucking trap over and over.
Hey, remember Shade.
Wait a second.
uh,
Can I not go backwards
have you?
through the dungeon?
I guess
Really?
not. Apparent. Apparently, there's a theory. There's like a long running theory going around. I don't know who made it. That like Mario was like a psychopath or something.
No, he was a mafia lord.
I don't remember that game. Shade.
Secret History is where he's like a kingpin, constantly doing the same thing over and over to keep his funding up. I'm not joking. That's a thing on YouTube you can watch.
I guess. I just remember from one of the tennis games, like God, I think Mario was kind of mean in this game. I think it was the one of the GameCube tennis games, but like if you won as Luigi, Mario would laugh, walk up to you, clapping his hands, and then he'd step on Luigi's foot and just dig his shoe in, just straight up. I'm like, oh my god.
Okay then.
Like he just grind his shoe into into Luigi's foot, and it's like, I'm like, that's so mean. The poor guy. Uh,
I wouldn't know
question.
though because Mario Tennis evaded my attention for all of its existence somehow.
I played it a lot in a summer camp, and that's pretty much the only reason why I remember it at all. But
See, the only Mario game I ever got to enjoy was Mario Sports Mix with dodgeball,
wait,
hockey, volleyball, and basketball.
you mean like you mean like the only Mario like sports game that you got to enjoy, or just straight up Mario in general?
Sports game.
Okay.
No, I've been playing Mario since New Super Mario Brothers Wii. No,
I
earlier
see.
than that. New Super Mario Brothers for the fucking DS.
I see.
And then I got to play
I'm sure you.
enjoy 64 DS, and that was a joy and a half.
Yeah. Oh, I heard that there's like a co-op version of Mario 64. Maybe we could try that out as a stream at some point, like a funny stream, like a one-off or something.
Perhaps. Let me finish some projects and clear my schedule first.
Oh yeah, of course.
Tech tights.
Weird theories and mannerisms aside regarding Mario, I just like Luigi more because he's actually got a personality.
Right? And also has gone through way more shit than his brother has.
Yeah. Like I'm sorry, has Mario ever taken up a strange anti-hero moniker called Mr. M? No, I thought not.
Mr. L was fucking great.
my favorite thing to do in like Smash Brothers Brawl Project M and stuff like that is play as Luigi with the Mr. L costume on.
Mr. L and Brobot. Fucking hell.
You're so close. To 300, I mean.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry, this little side dungeon should be more than enough.
Part of me.
There's one part of there's one part of me in this particular, like these older games, that make me go, why?
And it's specifically that you need to collect rupees.
No. I don't think anyone would ever be able to guess what it is.
What is it?
It's a facet from Skyward Sword that I really enjoy. Upgrading my gear.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I just love when gear gets like not only like a stat change but a visual upgrade. It feels satisfying.
Oh yeah,
And
for
to
sure.
watch watch like your wooden shield that's held together by like little bands and whatnot go to like an actual wooden shield with like iron plating on the front to make a design. It's like that's what I love. That little visual aesthetic looks so nice.
Yeah, it's something that the the Metroid games do pretty well, right? Fairly certain, right?
Yeah,
like the
because I know
different
there's
suits, at least.
I know there's a power up that changes your suit look entirely.
Yeah.
Magic pancakes.
Oh, so that's what Poes look like in this.
Yeah. Honestly, my first time encountering a Poe in this game was horrifying because I was like, "What the hell is that?" I had never seen a Poe before. You want to know why that reason is?
Why?
Twilight Princess was my first Zelda game. So
I mean, even compared to fucking Ocarina of Time's Poe, that's like really fucking weird looking.
I mean, a little thing that floats around with a lantern held at its feet and carries a scythe that laughs at you when you get near. I'm like, no.
Wait, was there a lantern with that bow?
Yeah, they hold
I
it at
didn't
their
see
feet.
it. It died so fast.
Yeah, they hold it by their feet. Also, hearing you say it just died so fast is like, I still got it. Back to the slang chat. I know I have more than enough, but I'm just gonna finish this area since I'm already this far in. Plus, you know, there's pieces of heart in here. Never mind. Oh, hey! Your lantern oil. Thanks, mate. Now everyone can see what I'm doing. As Link holds the lantern and swings it everywhere. Oil-based lantern, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You're the hero of Twilight.
Of Twillard. As the game slows down. And then speeds back up.
I could have sworn that there was
28
a patch.
FPS.
I could have sworn there was like a patch and that's built into Dolphin that like fixes it if you like select it or something. I asked Amalia if she's watching the stream and she said yes, but now I'm not going to, and I'm like, rude.
When you said rude, all I could think of was the Venom 2 movie where Eddie's trying to get like a voice recording of like a convict because they're like, I want this recorded for posterity. And he's like, okay, here's a voice recorder. Venom's like, I will have you know I have an excellent memory. So he holds up the recorder, puts it on the thing anyway, and Venom in his head just goes, rude. Sure, buddy.
God, mod view is so complicated on the actual website. That's a lot of. It's a lot of boxes.
Spends multiple days fixing this thing. Don't worry, I just stood there for like 4 days total while he fixed it.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Only took me a whole fucking hour to get this damn thing up and running. Sorry for soaking you for the dough, but... Nah, it's fine, dude. Trust me. I gave you 300, I'll come out with a full wallet, bet. Here we go to what might be the ruins of Skyloft. Because now we're in a Sky City. An actual dragon. A wyvern, if you will. That's the boss of this area. You know, if you couldn't tell by the giant black armored creature.
Oh god, it's. I was tapped out for a quick second. I forgot these things.
Yep, welcome to the city in the sky. I love this place's creepy ambiance. I know many people in my friend group are like, I hate this place. And I'm like, why? The music is just so unsettling. And I'm like, it's meant to be a ruined city, so you know what? It does its job. Whoa. Take the damn boots off. Caution. Violent winds. Ow. Yep, this floating city. Kind of late to give me the title, and shouldn't you have done this when I first landed?
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Just don't fall off the ledge. You will die. Oh, can't go that way. I don't actually know what those ones are called. The red Deku Babas. Because they're not Quadro Babas, I know that. Piranha Babas, I think?
I wouldn't know.
It's hard to tell because not every Zelda game lets you know what the name of your fucking enemy is.
Yeah.
I love that they have mini cannons. You know, for shorter distance travel.
It would be so funny if there was like little wings on the iron boots.
Yeah?
Like, no, I don't mean like actual flapping wings. I mean like wing designs, like they're meant to be fast.
I mean, that would also be a neat little throwback to the hover boots.
Yeah. But then I know exactly what would happen though if they did that. They'd be like, people would be like, damn, they should have just brought the fucking hover boots back.
I mean, they should have. Those things were fun as hell to use.
Yeah.
It was great running around things like I had permanent ice physics.
You know, I really hope that that the next Zelda game goes back to like having items and
Like the old
stuff
design
that.
like this. Like, I don't mind if it's open world,
Yeah.
but give me like my old item sets like this.
Yeah, yeah.
Or hell, even do it in Link Between Worlds or Link to the Past version. Make it so it's random. Or no, not random. You can do any dungeon you want in any order.
Yeah, I think that's what they did for Link to the Past.
That last shot didn't even make noise.
I think the little guy is about to drop.
They're not heavy enough.
It plummets anyway.
Whoa. I'll just pick you up off the wall, I guess.
I do not like those things.
No one does. Believe me, the Uka were probably the worst designed creatures in existence, and I think that was the point.
They have, like, humanoid faces. Behold, a man.
Oh, I wasn't close enough. Okay, bye. Yeah, that's one way to deal with an enemy, I guess.
Yeah?
It's not my fault he stood there. Maybe you shouldn't have been so damn, like, chonky, dude. All that armor. Oh, good, a heart. I was in dire need of that. Forget, is there a chest back here? Nope. Lol said the game. Lamau. We have an area here for no reason. For literally no reason.
I remember a friend of mine called me... Oh, no, not called me. Called these things Voldemort birds.
I mean, it's not inaccurate. It's not right, but it's not inaccurate. I knocked it off the ledge with that.
Congratulations.
Aggressively teabag the spinning top until it makes a bridge. Another heart. Hell yeah. I'll be the healthiest.
I'll be the health.
Okay, bye. Wait, I need a key. Of all the dungeons, this is the one that I remember the absolute least.
It looks pretty unforgettable. I mean, it's a Sky Temple, sure, but like... I don't know.
I mean, if it was unforgettable, I would remember it.
No, I did I say unforgettable? I meant to say forgettable.
Yeah, you said unforgettable.
Well, I forgot to say forgettable.
You forgore. Nailed it.
Good job.
And let me just step outside.
Amalia sent me a message. The word forgettable is not unforgettable.
Yeah.
Yep.
Headbutt the wall.
She then sent me the emotes, pensive. It's the warbley pensive emote.
Yeah, I know. There we go. Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted. I forgot I had the spinning top and not the fucking...
Good job. 10.
10. Whee! I think I might have sequence broke that a bit. That's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Whoa. Did me rolling into them with the iron boots damage them? Yes. So if I roll into an enemy and I hit them with the boots, it hurts them. Good to know. I mean, it makes sense. It's just not something I expected they would do. Oh, whoa. Aha.
Yes, you're right, Govs. The rules were made to be broken.
So we're games, apparently.
Please do not break the channel rules, though.
Please do not break the channel rules, though. I will have to, I will have to take drastic measures. Mayhaps we fucked up a little. Wait. Nope. Got it. This is absolutely out of order, but I do not care.
I'm sure it's fine.
Soft locks myself, can't complete the dungeon.
Oh, well. At least it's for good content.
Unintentionally breaking games is one of Shade's best traits. Yeah! I mean,
No.
you were there for my God of War playthrough, right? I broke the game as soon as, gameplay start is my record for breaking a game. Not counting the opening where you have to chop down a tree where things literally can't break. The moment the first combat was ever initiated, I literally could not kill the last enemy because they got stuck on a rock and would not get up. Gameplay start is my record. I can't wait until it gets beaten when I try to launch a game and it just doesn't work. Or, you know, the title screen doesn't work. Gah. Hi, that was not a dragon sound. Rude? Alright, now we go back across this way. If we unlock the door and figure out what the hell's inside. Probably the dungeon map. That's usually what the first chest contains.
I think the fastest time... I think the fact... I think the fastest I've ever broken a game was... Granted, this is testing an unstable build, but, like, I remember I pushed... I think I pushed the P key on the title screen of Apex, and it crashed the game.
Amazing.
And I'm like, I see.
See, my record is for completed game. Not to say that Apex isn't completed, but you know what I mean.
God, at this point, with the fact that it had a remote code execution exploit in it,
it may as well not be
probably
completed.
Still... That would be the worst thing to happen, Govs. Govs said, you know what would be the worst thing to happen because that bridge got broken? The two floating structures start drifting apart.
Get styled on, question mark. Alright, can I do this room yet? Where the hell? Where was that wind coming from? Now that I think about it, there's no fan there.
Updraft.
Okay, so it just shoves. Got it.
Lamau. Don't worry about it, Govs. They just stay in place. It's completely, you know, logical. It's fine.
Okay, bye. Okay. What a refreshing little tune to hear in the middle of... It's like, ugh. Wind. Okay, it's up ahead. No. What? Huh?
Seriously?
Fuck you, dude. Dealing 0.25 of a heart.
Shade, we call that a quarter of a heart.
That's what I said. It's a mini boss. Oh, Dinalphos. Okay. What? They both died.
Ooh.
They both died.
What?
They killed themselves. Did that?
Can somebody clip that?
I want you to know, I'm pretty sure those two were supposed to fly. Yeah.
I'm clipping that.
Speedrun
Well, I'm trying
tactics,
to
I
clip it.
guess. There you go, speedrun strats. Don't even do the fight. Just kill him with the power of Pit. That was not at all my intention, but you know what? This was not my intention. But I will accept it because it's funny as shit. See, I heard one Fallen was like, that's a shame. Guess the fight's gonna be a little shorter. And then I heard the other one Fallen and do the death wail, and I was like, yeah.
Alright, I posted the clip.
What a...
Cheerful tall emu, not like this.
That's definitely a Twitch URL.
I called it speedrun tactics, by the way.
I mean, honestly, though.
Gubs also clipped it. Turdy Light Raisin MCAT.
Yeah.
Damn, I was about to post that in the channel, Gubs.
Have a nice trip. See you next fall. I probably would have called it if someone told you to jump off a bridge, would you? The answer for those two was yes, apparently. Oh. You got a map. We've almost made back all the money we spent fixing the damn cannon to get here. Wait a second. Oh, hell yeah, nice.
I just noticed that it doesn't seem like any of the objects in this game cast shadows other than you.
Don't worry about it. Why?
Oh no.
Damn
Good
you,
job.
nature! Dealing a quarter heart of damage to me for knocking me out of the world?
That's not nature, that's just straight up a fan.
No, no, please. Oh, well.
Whoa.
Oh, and they're back.
No, it's fine, it's back. It's fine.
That was a small roller coaster of emotions. Okay, bye. And welcome back. What are you, a remlet? Actually, hang on. Yeah. Hey, there's a door down there. Oh shit, there is.
I remember somebody telling me that they like how much more realistic the level design of Tears of the Kingdom is compared to the prior games, and I'm like, Tears of the Kingdom is the one that's got the giant floating cube in the sky, right?
The multiple giant cubes in the sky. Oh, hang on, I gotta... There we go. Look at this derpy boy. Sounding like a
That's
cougar.
a jaguar.
I do love the fucking mid-boss music, though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense that the one-hit KO move wouldn't work on a boss, but... He's a Jagulizer! Here. Ow, wow, wow. The Dragolphos has shut down.
Just got a message from my nephew. Is Elder Scrolls hard? Which one?
I think they might be talking about Skyrim. You know, the one everyone talks about. Unless he's talking about Oblivion, in which case the answer is sometimes. Only when the game feels like not working right. There we go. Double claw shots. Coolest grappling item in the game. The game series. I need a way up. Wait, what? Huh? The music, if you can even call it that. Or possibly talking about Elder Scrolls Online. Do not curse the good Bethesda players with that abomination.
That abomination, which is somehow more stable than the mainline Elder Scrolls games.
I'll be right back. Bathroom.
Wait, no shit. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. How is everybody doing today? Hi, Govs. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing, Govs. I would destroy a plate of that right now. Ugh, I am like so hungry right now. Oh yeah, I wish I could get my I wish I could get my hands on something like that again. Oh god. I am way too fucking hungry. My hungry ass could not be a game streamer. Oh wait. Well, you made me crave spaghetti, so it's only fair, Govs. You did this to me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I want to play if I ever play Breath of the Wild or Tears, it would probably be with that mod. But at the same time, at the same time, I don't know. I feel like they're just too open. I don't know. I'm probably in the minority here, but like I enjoy watching it. I just don't exactly enjoy playing it. That's fair. I think Shade's back. Once he puts his headphones on.
Hello.
Hello. Govs made me hungrier than I already was.
Oh.
Yeah. Govs is
Ah.
having a a plate of spaghetti and sausage with red sauce. And I'm like,
I just got meatballs, steamed broccoli, and rice.
Just starts ugly crying.
I need to remember how to get out of this fucking room. Well, that ain't it. Okie dokie. Now we have our double claw shots. No!
What happened?
My neatly packed together rice ball that I was gonna eat in one bite. It fell apart.
What happened? That's so sad.
Fucking geometry. And this is the compass. Look at this thing. Whoa. Bruh.
Good job.
10 rupees that just fall off the ledge.
Big rip. Oh well.
What a shame. Moving on.
Oh no. Anyway.
What? Moving on. Alright, now we can go back to the other bridge now that we can actually utilize the claw shots in the room. Just remember, just somewhat generic game mod that would be hilarious to see on stream, but would absolutely shatter immersion. Little body, big head mode. In we go. Oh. Over here. Opens chest before they can fully die. Okay, bye. Just watch one of the choo-choos fall off the ledge.
Hello.
Hello? Oh. I cannot hear you.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you now. For a moment there, you just sounded like...
Yeah, because I was muttering to myself. My Discord keeps crashing.
Why though?
I don't know. But now the stream is crackly when it wasn't before. Great. This is just not going to be fixed ever, I guess.
I mean, it's Discord. When do they ever fix anything that really requires attention? They'd rather add their new emotes update.
New emotes update?
Not actually an update, but to me, basically saying that they'd rather add something that's not of use as opposed to actually fixing an issue.
It's getting worse. I need to stop watching this stream or else I'm gonna start getting a headache.
You need me to restart it for you?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. There.
Fucking hell.
I don't know why other people have such issues with Discord.
I looked it up. It's a problem with my audio interface that I can't fix, and has no issues literally anywhere else except for Discord. So as far as I can tell, not my problem. There's something about the way that it encodes or whatever. It's just annoying bullshit.
What? What? Yeah. Sure. Rude. Oh, hell yeah, more arrows. Consume some rice to enhance my regen. I wonder if I'll break the game in this area again like I did the first time.
What did you do the last time?
In this very spot, I went through 2 walls. Using the claw shots. In the way you were intended to, by the way. I hear sculptures.
Are any of them gold?
No.
Make them gold or we're done here.
Unless you can make that spider gold, we're done here. Stop targeting that one. East one. Drop. And then we oof. Oh yeah, here. See, they have a lantern.
I see now.
Whoa. How dare you? Mere soul orb. Your sorb.
The sword.
The sorb.
Hey, look. You've got all your money back.
I love that this game's like, cough up 300 rupees to go to the next temple, and I'm like, bet. I'll make that money back before I even finish the temple. Ponder the sorb.
The sword. You know, your microphone is probably one of the few ones that where I've noticed that it has problems with S sounds.
Which is weird, because I have a de-esser on.
Hmm. What kind of microphone is it? Is it USB or XLR?
USB.
It might be because it's USB. But it's fine.
I mean, I could just crank my de-esser all the way up.
You can try.
Alright, here we go.
But it might no. Oh god, here we go.
How's this?
Well, say a lot of S sounds at first.
Snakes slither through sand on Sundays.
Yep, that sounds good, actually. That sounds really good.
I'll just keep it at 100 then, okay? Because I know before I had it at, like, max, and everyone was like, it sounds a little weird. And I'm like, what do you mean weird?
I don't notice any weirdness, but if
And
it
then-
happens,
And then I never got an explanation, and I
has
was like, I'll put it at 50, I guess.
if it she sells seashells by the seashore, but thanks, Gubs. But
Oh. Wow!
but I'll let you know if it starts to sound like weird or anything. I don't have any weird. I doubt that I have any issues with S sounds though. Do I?
You don't.
I doubt that I do. Yeah. No. My audio setup is. I mean, while it is kind of like still considered like a lower tier in terms of XLR stuff, like it would not have that problem.
See, I would have gotten the Go XLR instead, but they kind of stopped updating its software.
I would recommend, honestly, if you're looking for like audio interfaces, I would honestly recommend a Scarlett Solo or a Universal Audio Volt 276.
I'm not really looking for an interface. I already know that this microphone has its own interface built for it.
Well, I mean,
I just don't
if
own
you
that
were to,
yet.
yeah, I mean, what I mean is like if you end up going for, XLR, I mean. Wait, who made your microphone again?
Beacon, without no.
Beacon?
Yep.
Okay. So
There
what
I
is the Razer thing that you have? Is it your webcam?
Yeah, the Razer Keo.
I see.
Couldn't find any Elgato at the time. And
I mean,
unfortunately,
Elgato
the store
is-
didn't have much anything better. Surprisingly, the Razer's been doing me great. Which is
That's shocking, given the fact that Razer is hot garbage these days.
Oh, I know. Which is why I got this, and I was like, oh no, it's a Razer. And it survived for like a whole like year of streaming so far with like the most minor hiccup. And I'm like, okay, this thing's actually surprisingly decent comparatively to the rest of their stuff.
You know, despite the fact that GoX Solar isn't being updated anymore, that doesn't make it bad hardware.
No, it's just if it ever needed like a fix or anything, if it's not being updated, it's not gonna get that fix.
Yeah, that's true.
Meanwhile, a near system-breaking error for the Beacon came out recently from an update, and they immediately unpatched it, and were like, we're gonna send this patch back out after we fixed it.
Hmm.
They did that literally in the same day that it happened, and I was like, alright.
The issue about GoX Solar going away is that it really doesn't seem like there's an alternative, you know?
Unfortunately, yeah. I also need to upgrade my Stream Deck at some point. Oi.
What do you need to upgrade your stream deck for?
Oh, just so I have more buttons on it.
That's fair. Ever since the release of the Steam Deck, I often like misread the two in like articles.
Oh, same. Because they're literally one word difference.
One letter difference, rather, but yeah.
Right, one letter. My dumbass saying one word. Okay, what's over here? Little, vines. Please bring back Vine. Vine was actually good.
If they brought back Vine, it would turn into TikTok so fast. I assure you.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I mean, unfortunately, TikTok is basically the natural evolution of that kind of content. It will always have turned into what it is now.
At least there's some good
Except-
stuff on TikTok.
Yeah.
You gotta look in the
Which is
right
soon to be
corners.
banned from
But...
Which is soon to be banned from the entirety of the United States if they pass that bill that they've been really pushing hard for.
God, America really is just a dystopian country.
Well, they're like, well, it's technically owned by the Chinese government, so we don't want data being collected by their government because they're an adversary. Which,
Meanwhile,
that's fine.
meanwhile, Arizona, we want your driver's license to access certain websites.
Yeah.
You don't want other
but
people
it's-
collecting data, but you'll do it yourself. A little bit of a double standard there, isn't it?
Oh, of course it's a double standard. The difference is that the United States is collecting the information, not an adversary. To them, at least. I'm not defending them or anything. But when I say adversary, by the way, what I mean is that the bill is specifically saying that any applications, websites, or similar things that are being produced, that are being that are running out of what may be considered an adversarial country will be taken down or blocked in the United States. So basically, a lot of Chinese websites, a lot of Russian ones, rip piracy if that's the case. Part of me still feels that there might not be much that comes out of it, though.
Oh, absolutely, because the amount of people that will get up in arms about it is immense.
Yeah, I mean, what I mean, like, I don't think anything's gonna come of it is mainly because, like, usually whenever these kinds of laws are enacted, like, there's a little bit of activity for, like, the first 3 months, and then it's just kind of forgotten. But it is looking like it is going to be passed no matter what. Like, it's... yeah.
We're going to ban this from our country unless you sign it over to one of our third-party people. And it's like, you're literally asking us to give up something we owned and made. You know, something we made for entertainment. Regardless of whether it collects data, because that's pretty much everything these days.
Yeah, but the difference is that it's made by ByteDance, and ByteDance is completely owned by the Chinese government, so... yeah. Rip Toxic. Anyway, this is the full extent of any kind of politics that would be discussed in this. It is mainly just random bullshit that doesn't really mean anything. But moving on from the subject, this Poe design is still so weird to me.
Why? The little Reaper thing?
Yeah. I'm used to it being like freaky little guys with little lanterns.
The little ghosts that float around. Just funny to think about, because Poes don't exist in every Zelda game, which is strange to me. It's like some
Poes?
It's like some games just don't have ghosts in them, I guess.
Yeah. And like Tears of the Kingdom's got like what those soul things, but they aren't dropped by anything, they're just there.
Yeah, the Poes are just there.
Yeah.
They're
so they're not like an
currency.
enemy that you interact with. They're a currency, yes.
They are. You trade them into bargainer statues to get items.
I'll adopt these 2 children like puppies from a kennel, because after all, anything can be bought and sold for the right souls.
I love that talking to the bargainer statues. They look like they'd be evil, but then you talk to them and they're like, good, bad, right, wrong. Such pitiful mortal ways to view a soul. They are dead. We will return them to the afterlife. And it's like, damn, okay. You didn't have to be so harsh about it, dude.
But what if it's an evil soul? Don't you want your boots? No, when you
Question, does this work?
you don't have to worry about selling your own soul, just sell other people's souls. Isn't that basically what Medic from Team Fortress 2 did
Yes.
in the comics?
He grafted other people's souls to his own, and then used that to buy his way out of a deal with the devil. Because he owed him a soul, so he just gave him one of the other mercs' soul. Wow, that audio was awful for that creature.
You know, when you mentioned that the platform won't go down because the little bird guy weighs too little, I noticed the platform also wasn't going down because of when the armored guy was walking on it, which means it's not weight. It's just, are you humanoid or not? If you are humanoid, the platform will go down. Because I know for a fact that the armor on there weighs more than the sword and shield that Link has.
Well, I mean, you have to also remember that I've got all these other pieces of gear in my pocket.
Yeah, but if the iron boots mean anything, that doesn't really mean anything in the long run. Because the difference between wearing the iron boots and having them in your pocket is that they're in a different place. They still will weigh the same, but it doesn't matter. So I'm guessing. So my headcanon is that Link's pockets are so powerful that they are their own little pocket dimension and a bag of holding. If two Links were to share clothes, it would create a black hole.
The hero's tunic is just imbued with the ability to carry whatever the fuck they need.
Yeah.
And it just removes all weight.
Yeah. It's pretty much how it works. You can't convince me otherwise.
I don't think I want to.
It's funnier this way. The power of protagonist pocket. Whoa.
Okay.
Sure, yeah. The power of protagonist pockets. We in the Sonic universe called the Hammer Space. The Sonic fan base, rather. Here's the big question: where the hell does Amy keep that fucking hammer?
You know, that just appears in her hands whenever she needs it to.
To be fair, where do the Sonic characters keep anything?
They don't wear clothes to keep pockets.
Besides Amy.
No, besides the woman in her look, we don't need to point that out, okay, guys? We call it Hammer Space for a reason.
Ye old prison wallet.
That's exactly what Gov just said. You may say that it's all absolutely necessary, but consider this. No. Hey, look, a purple rupee.
Okay.
You made a 200 rupee profit so far.
Yeah, I know.
What?
I love that I can just grab a heart
How
with this
about I
thing.
do anyway? Thanks, Cubs. I appreciate that.
I love being able to grab hearts with the fucking claw shots because it just looks so funny.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh boy.
By the way, I may have figured out a fix for the crackly audio, and if it does turn out to be the fix that I need, I am going to be so fucking upset.
Come on.
The sun is a deadly laser. You're completely correct, Ghost.
Yeah, it throws radiation at us. unprompted.
The sun is a deadly laser. Not anymore, there's a blanket. It does throw out like pretty bad radiation at us, but it could be worse if there wasn't an ozone layer.
You mean the layer that's kind of dying?
Don't worry about it, Shade.
Don't worry. Soon we'll have news that says ozone layer dying. Thankfully, it's being replaced by all the smog we produce.
Look, it's okay. April's here. If April eats all of the radiation, we'll be fine.
Hello, April.
Hello, Arple.
Purple.
How are you doing? Slurp up all the radiation for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You are living the dream that all of us queer folk can strive for. You're exhausted? I get that. I get that completely. Well, I hope you can relax a little bit, enjoy the stream, enjoy the wonderful tones of our voice as Jade misses repeatedly like a fucking idiot.
There we go.
Affectionate. There have been reports that plutonium tastes sweet. If you're wondering, Gubs.
Wait. Okay, yeah. Alright, boss time.
Time for murder. Thanks, April. Where's the boss, Shade?
Up. Alternatively, flip. Argarok. Okay, bye, as you slowly shrink into the distance.
Skronk. Thanks, Govs. Thanks, Govs, for the skronk.
Well, because it won't let me equip the boots here, which is stupid. since I've been able to equip them while hanging from everything else.
Yeah, but now it'd be too easy for the Zelda boss in a Nintendo game.
In games that are not at all difficult. Whee!
So what's this little guy doing? Why do you gotta kill him?
He's tormenting the city in the sky. I need to teach him a lesson that
You
it's
mean
not
the
a good thing
weird
to
bird
do.
things?
Yeah, well, I mean, the main reason I'm here isn't for them, it's for the fucking mirror that this guy is being possessed by, so...
Okay, that's fair.
He has an important quest item. Whee! Look, upon his back!
I wonder if you have to hit the weird glowy thing on its back.
Alright. Hey, look, a pea hat. It's the chainsaw plants that you hate so much, Lumi.
I don't mind the plants. Did I say anything about the plants before?
During Ocarina of Time, yeah. The giant plants in Hyrule Field that chase you down like giant chainsaws.
Well, I think those are different a little bit at least.
Oh no, they're still pea hats, but yeah, they functionally are different.
They're so different, I wouldn't even call them the same, like, species.
Thud. Oh yeah, you can't actually get extra hits in. Up. And up. That was nowhere near it, but I'll take it. Whoa. Come on. There you go. Shit. Well, time to make the climb again. Alright, send this. Perfect.
Poor little guy.
Damn, he's burning fire like a goddamn Gmod jet right now. To insert all the Gmod collision noises. And there it is. I had to kill him because I needed to get this because it's too dangerous to let live in this fucking world. Live? Exist. It's not alive. Do do do.
Thanks, Ghost.
He is dead. Not big surprise. Yeah, sure, why not? All right, back to the surface. At Mach 3, I guess. Don't worry, though. We know how to slow our descent, apparently, with that much force behind it. So we just... Accurate response to falling from that height. Okay, there is a mini game we need to do over here. Now that we have the double claw shots. One that isn't necessary, but one I would like to do anyway. Why is it at 25 frames? The postman. Actually, how many postals do we have now? Because I might go visit
I wouldn't-
Giovanni. No, we won't. We don't even have 30. Goes the postman. He's literally just the running dude from Ocarina of Time and the postman from Majora's Mask. Okay, fine. Okay. For anyone wondering why I'm doing this minigame, this gets you the big quiver. There we go. Wait, what? Alright. Well, we got the big quiver. That's what I wanted.
Yippee.
I know you can get the giant quiver.
Oh no, now you're gonna be followed.
Yep. The fangirls. He's a crafty sort, isn't he? Yeah, he's literally a scam artist. But Link's the kind of guy that's like, I have gear that you never imagined existed, so I can actually beat your little game. Bam, 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 bam. I'm really tempted to try and get Malamart set up, but that's gonna take a while. So I don't know if I want to. We have an hour and a half. Yeah, no. That'd be way too much effort. It's 1,000 fucking rupees just to get them set up. I don't even have the Tycoon's wallet. I can, however, go do the Pit of Ordeals if anyone wants to see that. Link sees his fangirls. Nah! Alright, Pit of Ordeals it is.
my healing items. Absolutely fucking god tier is what they are. Moving on. You'll admit it, Skulltulas in this game creep you the fuck out. Yeah, in this game, they look creepy as shit. Because they actually look like just massive spiders. Without any of the cartoony graphics, because this game has a more realistic aesthetic to it. So having just a more realistic giant spider is horrifying. Oh, Lizalfos, that's nothing. There we go. Easy. Oh, perfect. First fairy fountain. Let's go.
First fairy fountain?
Yep. 10 floors in. Well, great fairy fountain, I should say. At least they don't make a creepy ass laugh when they appear. I will release fairies to Ordon Spring. You'll need to have the ancient power that allows one to walk along a cliff without a single foothold. The spinner. I love how even the fairy fountain sounds creepy as shit. Oh, Jesus. Someone should clean up those rats.
If I had a spare bottle, I'd gamble with that.
What?
Oh, these little dudes, okay. Moving on. These Skulltulas aren't big the same way spiders are in the game Grounded. Oh god, imagine. The only thing that came close was Armagoma, and that was literally just armor. Moving on. Well, there was a little spider inside all that armor. Oh, goblins. There, might as well put that ability to use. You literally have no other ways to use it. Because most enemies attack too fast for you to get it off.
Yeah.
Bats and rats, except now it's dark. The flying skull things. Bubbles. That's what they're called, believe it or not. Oh. There's a Poe down here. Oh, levers. Okay.
Moving on.
Fairy fountain.
We have achieved floor 20. Then I can talk to them again if they want me to, if I want to go out and get more supplies, but I think I'm good. Is this the floor I'm thinking of? It might be. Yes, it is. One dig spot just for some 3 hearts. You know, to help out. Yeah, that's about what I expected. It's a very lucrative way to get money, though. So if you're ever this late in the game and you just need some, like, good cash, just do the Pit of Ordeals, I guess. That was a mistake. Can't stun me when I'm in the middle of a throw, bitch. No, usually I use bomb arrows on these guys to just clear them out before jumping down. That was a lot simpler. And spared me a lot more resources. Rude.
Arrow. I think you should bomb them. Oh, they're not grouped up together anymore. Well, now.
Okay.
Ah. Stalfos. Whoa.
Damn.
Merry Birthmas.
Merry Birthmas.
Yes.
What's this pit called again?
Pit of Ordeals.
it's it's such a out of the way name, for lack of a better term.
Well, there goes the Lizalfos. Okay, fine. If you don't want to let me be fucking fancy about it, asshole. Come on. Slow ass door. Fairy fountain. Elden Spring now has fairies.
So are all the fairy fountains here in the Pit
This-
of Ordeals?
Yes, this is how you unlock the fairy springs. Because
I see.
every 10 floors, you'll release fairies to a new spring in the world. What the fuck? One of those hits made no noise, and I have no idea if it did damage. Moving on.
Moving on. Spoopy doggos.
That is 3-4 Reedhead Warriors.
Oh, so they're warriors now.
I mean, usually Reedheads don't wield weapons. Alright, now that I have the Poe over here, I can deal with it. Nom. Switch back. Problem solved.
Big ball.
The big ball.
The big ball. That's the big ball. That's for you.
What does that mean?
Moving on. Jelly beans.
God damn it.
Spirit rats.
Don't worry, they're just stall rats.
Stall rats.
I don't think that's actually their name. I think it's just a ghost rat.
The Legend of Zelda Spirit Rats.
I have no idea how many floors we are in.
A number. What's the
Oh.
maximum number?
What?
What's the highest? What's the how many floors are there?
100.
All right, so you're somewhere between 1 and 100.
Wow. Can I please stop? I said stop. Don't break into smaller fuckers.
Big ball.
Ugh. Annoying bastards. I don't trust that for a second. Yeah, I figured. Anyone still alive after the blender? A Link's blending service here to destroy any enemy you can think of.
The Blender Express.
Get back down there. Oi! Back down there. Get fucked, I guess. Oh, come on. That's not what I meant to do. Did it just bounce off the rupee? I didn't think rupees were physical objects to enemies. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, here we go. Hello, Iron Knuckle. Oh, come on. to know. This is now made infinitely harder because they're both active. What? Come on, man. Ow.
Damn.
Don't walk towards him. One down.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah. Sorry for going so
Yeah.
quiet during that. Fucking Iron Knuckles and Darknuts are so annoying when they're together.
Oh, it's fine. I've been quiet as well. I've just been watching. High fives, shade. Thanks, Cubs.
Oh, thank fuck. A Farai
Nice.
fountain.
So you might be like 50 floors in?
Probably.
Is this
Depends
your
on what...
fifth one?
I think so. If I get Great Fairies tiers, then we'll know. Nope. Power allows when it move freely from wall to wall. You mean the double claw shots? The things I just got? Ha! Oh. What is this, that Japanese emperor's one stone army?
You know, if they explode, they should do explosion damage to other of those things. You know what I mean?
The other Armos, yeah.
Yeah.
Because these are this game's version of Armos. Room done.
That was a lot more manageable than the room prior.
Yeah, right.
The army of the Stone Soldiers was for the mausoleum of a Chinese emperor. You were wrong, Shade.
Well, I knew it was an emperor. That's the important piece.
Also, I think they were made of terracotta.
They were the terracotta soldiers, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm low on arrows. Shame.
And get more, dummy.
Come on. Just pull them out of the wall. I know I can just pick them up. Come on. What?
What?
I was gonna say hello. says a Poe surrounded by armored Lizalf by Dynolfos. Okay. Hey, dummy, over here.
Too bad you can't just drop these into a pit like last time.
They will die eventually. Okay, 2 down. Thanks for waiting, champ. Moving on.
Moving on.
Oh. Oh, fuck off. Thank you. Uh-huh. What a douchey room. What do you mean that didn't destroy the towers? Hello? Okay. Now that I have a fucking second to breathe. Wait. Is this just... Alright. Gamble time. Dost thou heal or hurt?
Whoa.
Okay. Try again. Nothing changed. There. Oh, fuck these rooms. Come on. Fuck it, especially with these bastards. What the hell? it's one down. What? You turn too fast. There we go. Next floor. Yeah, you expect me to believe there's one fucking moblin? Onto floor. Wow, really? 2 flying the Zolfos and a... Okay. How to tell when a game is made to kill you. Yeah. No. No. Okay. Link apparently can't aim any higher. Alright. Next flyer. How often does it appear? Not very often. Even that room was significantly easier than the one with the 2 iron knuckles.
Yeah. A red one and a blue one. Green one. Turquoise.
Oh, hi. There's one right underneath me.
Is that a standard one underneath as well?
Yes.
What's the difference between the colors?
I think one has more health. Oh, fuck off. I forget. Can I do this? For these two? Yes, I can get rid of their armor that way. What the fuck? I'm not the only one who noticed that really jarring camera swap there. Right?
Yeah, that was just really weird.
Ow.
Try placing it at your feet, maybe. There we go.
That did nothing, apparently. Okay, you. I need you to step away from your friends. Okay, one down. What? Stop walking towards him. You're a right piece of shit, you know that. Camera, why? This is so much worse when they stay near each other. Well, I hit one of them. Fucking finally. Fuck.
Why does it keep doing that?
I think it's because it's trying to make him dodge because I've got him stun locked, and it's just making him jitter around to try and unlock it from me. But I don't care. Fairy fountain, bitches. Oh, my fingers are sore. And we're done.
Yippee.
Yep, and now all the springs have fairies in them. We're not done just yet. We've still got some time. And you go back to Barnes Bombs. That was all 100 floors, yeah. Unless it's less than that. I don't remember fully. I did kind of just tear through all the floors, honestly. It might only have 50 or 60. Thank you.
It's 50 floors. I just looked it up.
Okay.
Also, my attempts to fix the thing, I've done literally everything I can. This one fix made it last a bit longer, but now it's hella freaking staticky again.
God.
Yeah.
you and to what did you say direct about with the fight say you meant to this new rule say about why would he take it right from this start to
Dude,
Huh.
can I get a refresh, please?
Yes.
Thank you. Fucking Discord. I've literally done all I can do.
Yeah.
it's get a what to go what to window just try with Satan with the you meant that what people could what ain't spoke to by fixing Bob do we what this for you
God, it's this music.
Yep.
The one where it sounds like Koji Kondo just went ham on a Moog. Or is it a Moog? I don't know. That specific kind of synth, though.
Oh,
How kind of them to give them a key, to give you a key after killing their defenses.
all right.
Sacred for you still Bob.
Okie dokie. Oh. More keys because they're just kind enough to give those.
Hey, yeah. How kind of Zant to do such a thing.
Fine, you've bested my defenses. Have the key. Your defenses weren't exactly defending. Interesting gate. Ah, yes.
You saw what Ghost said as well, right?
Yeah.
That's completely fair, honestly. Well,
That felt good.
yeah, that looks good.
Oh god, he made plants. What if I just don't? Bye. There we go. You were expecting the necessary item for this dungeon, but it was a purple ruby for this person in a parallel universe.
Where does this item go? To answer that question, we need to talk about parallel universes.
What's the secret say?
Give me that. Mine. Goodbye. My funky light orb.
I got a high five. I would clap for you, but I can't because my noise canceling for my microphone doesn't like clapping at all. I remember being terrified of those hands when I was a kid.
Oh my god, same. But the reasoning for me was the music when they get close is really, really like... What?
Yeah.
Put that down, you bitch. Mine. Fuck you. Fuck off. Ain't nobody got time for you. What? If it touches me, it does nothing. It does damage, but it goes for the orb. It wants the soul. It's not here that I place it, right? No. It's over here.
Jin?
I can do the other little piece of this before end of stream. I won't be able to do the whole Twilight Palace, but I can get this side done at least. What a defense mechanism.
Don't worry about it.
I felt so so suppressed by it. Unbelievable. The amount of chests in this room alone. And then in the next.
Yeah.
20 rupees? 50. You're inclined to call this version of Keys E-Seek instead.
SC.
There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Certainly one way to make a room take arbitrarily more time.
Just a war of attrition at this point. But the difference is that you have like 15 years worth of food and water, and the enemy has 1 hour worth.
I'm sad they never did anything with the grappling mechanism in this game again. Or in other games that had the claw shot. Not like this.
Yeah.
Finally. Yeah. Same shtick. Can you just pick a fucking spot already? This works. Oh no.
Kind of looks like an arrow.
Awaken, Hand of Twilight. Do your job or whatever the fuck you do. Man. Okay, bye. Phantom Zant concluded.
I'm gonna conclude.
I'm gonna conclude.
That works. Fuck off. Jesus Christ.
Oh, come on.
Can't have you there.
That's my orb, thanks. I found it first. Totally didn't pry it from your dead grip. Okay, bye.
Welcome back to normality, sir.
The orb.
The orb. Meow. Plunk.
With Baba Risky and Dewey. City and Secret Man.
Don't forget, this is the
Whoa.
same.
Don't forget, this is the same Master Sword that broke, by the way.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Blessed by the one who created it, bathed in 3 flames of gods, divine light from another world, divine light of its fucking own, because there's a whole Zelda game about getting it re-blessed. Breaks. And then is still weaker than some other weapon combinations.
Yeah. Also runs on batteries.
Yeah. Like, I get it. In a game where weapons have durability, you don't want one to just be infinite possibility. But you still could without making it broken. Just make it a late game item. Real quickly, just gonna step back in here. Ow. Come on. Chest is over here. That's all I really wanted. Just a piece of art. Waterfalls of Darkness. Good way of putting them. But that shall be streamed for now. As of next stream, the next time I do this, it will probably be the end. Given there's this, which is really short, and then Hyrule Castle, which is also really short. So, as always, thank you all for watching. Leave a follow if you enjoyed, you saw and want to see more. And as always, have a great night, fledglings.
Bye-bye.